Hello, everybody. Hi, how we all doing? Time to resume the timer. Hey, hey, hey. I am very sorry I was not able to come in yesterday. I may have crashed out slightly. The timer has resumed on my screen. The timer is not resumed on your screen. Can I have the link then? URL. Subathon timer. Properties. URL change. Okay. Hello. Oh, hang on. I'll refresh it. No? Okay. There we go. Timer is all good. Timer is all good. Anyway, how is everybody doing? I hope you're all doing well. I am... don't have... Do I have chat on screen? I should have chat on screen. Anyway, I have had a very normal day. I did normal things. I did some stream things. And then I did some real life things. Yesterday, one of the reasons that I was kind of like not in a great headspace was I had vented about it that like my dad was going to be coming over early. And we'd had this whole, oh, okay. One of it, like, I was like, okay, tell me when you want to come over. And he was like, I'll come over at 1:30. I'm like, you motherfucker, I'm never up that early. There are people who are currently doing subathons that I am currently following who are on day 19 of a subathon. I need better stamina. I need to not be crashing out after 4 days. 4 days is weak sauce. Weak sauce. Unacceptable. Weak. Unacceptable! Yeah, there are a lot of people who do very long subathons. And I would like to do that sort of thing in future. Even if it's not this week, and it's not this one, I'd like to do that in future. That said, I am hard capping the subathon. It is not uncapped. It was never uncapped. But I am hard capping it. And the hard cap is if we hit Wednesday and I'm still streaming, I am taking a break. I am taking a break. So if we go through 8 days, we can... I appreciate you, but also there is a degree of what's the word I'm looking for? Not self-sacrifice. Not self-harm. What word am I looking for? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the word I'm looking for is, but there is a degree of, you know what? Masochism. Masochism is probably the best word for it. There's a degree of masochism that comes with being a streamer. And I don't mind. I'm used to that. Shockingly enough, I'm a game developer. I am used to being masochistic. I am used to that. I am used to having extremely long hours. Like, there were people in my university degree who were telling stories of they were waiting for their games to finish rendering and were like sleeping under the desks. I have had nights where I've slept 2, 1, 0, half an hour because we're trying to get a game out of the door. I am used to this. Hi, Isis. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for the happy Mother's Day. Happy Children's Day to you. So I like masochism. I like a little pain. I mean, it makes you feel alive. Like, not a lot, you know. I'm not, you know, punching things to like feel some sense of being alive. But I'm not a masochist. But like, there is a degree of masochism when it comes to creative pursuits. Okay? It's not being not being a masochist. It's about just seeing what your body can take. And this is not me just verbatim quoting Markiplier, okay? I am just on the same wavelength as that man in terms of when you have something creative that you want to accomplish, you want to throw your entire self behind that. You want to give everything you possibly can to make the thing as good as possible and see how far you can be pushed in terms of like your mental limits, your creative limits, your physical limits in order to get that thing to where you want it to be, to surpass where you have been in the past. Like, but that's not masochism. It's just creative. It's about power. Maybe watching Markiplier for as long as I have has had an effect. No, I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. There's nothing wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with Markiplier. There's nothing wrong with wanting to push your limits. Thank you for the head pat. There is nothing wrong with wanting to push your limits. Yeah. Like, and that was what I was doing with the debut. Like, there was a lot of stuff with the debut that was really pushing myself creatively and mentally to get things to where I wanted them to be. And even though I'm not as much of a perfectionist as some other people in my life, Nessie, order exploitation. You can't exploit yourself. So if I had a clone, I'd be putting that clone to work, and then the clone would complain, and then I would be like, but if I were the clone, would you be putting me to work? And she'd go, yes, and then she'd get to work. And that would be how it is. Last time I tried to push my limits, I ended up passing out in the car twice and was sick the next day. See, I don't know. I have benefits of always been a terrible sleeper and not able, and the fact that I can't fall asleep unless I'm completely disengaged. So if I am actively doing something, I will not go to sleep. Like, I can't be watching a movie. I can't be watching or reading something. I can't be driving the car. Good news. I can't be like working on something or anything like that. If I am in any way mentally engaged, it doesn't shut off. Like, there's no shut off there. I will feel tired, but I won't actually fall asleep. I have to actually be fully shut off and not engaged to not go to sleep. The Chrome will rebel and make you work. And then we'll get double the work done. We'll both work. We'll collaborate. Double Petras. It'd be great. It'd be awesome, in fact. I'd get so much work done. Be like, okay, you work on games and I'll do the VTubing stuff, and we'd be like, yeah! But then we'd have these moments of like, I'm not getting the satisfaction of doing the VTubing stuff and they're not getting the satisfaction of doing the game dev stuff. And then we'd be sitting there going, how do we share our mental link to make sure that we're still getting the experience of doing these things? Because we still want to do them, because part of the satisfaction of the creative process is process. Because that's why, like, you're never good. I'll be fucking dead in the ground before you catch me using AI to make things. I'm gonna make them bad. Like, I'm going to mix my tenses in my writing. I'm going to draw and accidentally, like, fuck up and draw a hand the wrong way on. I'm going to, like, manage to draw four different chibis, all with using the same fucking color palette, and color them all differently somehow. Real thing that happened. If you have a look at my about page on Twitch right now, you'll see 4 different chibis, and I drew all of them. I drew all of those chibis, and I drew them all within a week. So, and they're all colored differently. So yeah. But I appreciate the fact that I did it. And I appreciate the fact that somehow I am incapable of doing the same thing the same way at all. Yeah, no, I'm not using AI. I will just stumble my way through something else if I have to. I'll program it in RPG Maker if I absolutely have to. I'm not a good programmer. I have an idea of programming, but syntaxes. Yeah, brutal. Yep, GD script from zero. Yep, syntax is brutal. I would like to learn JavaScript at some point, but in case it is not indicative by right now, I'm very busy. I've been writing out a content list, so like, this is gonna sound really stupid, so I'm not gonna tell you. Haha! But I've been working on getting a content list and a content guide ready for like the next 6 months. So I'm not hitting the new week and going, fuck, I need to make a schedule, all that sort of stuff. So my current plan is to hopefully go through and make 6 weeks worth of schedules all at once. Because I have a schedule template that I can use. I'll make 6 weeks worth of schedules. And then I don't have to think about the schedule when it happens. I can just post the schedule, which would be fantastic. I would be very happy if I was able to just post the schedule without thinking about it on a Sunday. For the record, there's no schedule this week, as we're on the MOTHATHON. And once the MOTHATHON concludes, I will be taking some time off. I'll probably, so if the MOTHATHON concludes, ooh, apple cake. Nom 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 nom. I love apple cake, actually. I could go for it. I was thinking about making a cake. I'm waiting for your game to play it someday. This is the thing, is like, also I need to be setting aside time to, one, have a social life. Haha. But also, so I can go back to doing game dev, because there's games that I need to finish. There's obligations that I need to get back to. There's work that I need to get done. But then I also need to learn how to edit. I need to be doing my VTubing admin. I need to be doing my shorts. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. So I'm very busy. So this week, after MOTHATHON, depending on if it ends, so if it ends tonight, if MOTHATHON ends tonight, which it could very well end tonight. If MOTHATHON ends tonight, I will be back on Wednesday. If MOTHATHON does not end tonight, and it goes to Monday, I will be back on Tuesday the next week. Social, what's that? Well, I mean, I don't have a lot of physical social life, but like, one, I would like to have a little bit more of one. It'd be nice to have some sort of social life, but also, I don't know, can I be fucked? I'll do it later. It's just, I think about it, right? I think about it as like, oh, it would be nice to have some friends that I can like go and hang out with, right? And go and do things with and have experiences with. Because sometimes I just go and do things by myself. Because I want to do things and I'm not gonna not do them because I don't have anyone to go with. But then I think about like, oh, if I want to have IRL friends, right? One, I have to maintain conversation, and usually I have to censor said conversation in some degree. So like, I can't be like talking about Final Fantasy VIII all the time. I probably shouldn't be talking about VTubing all the time. Because one, that is actually auto-doxing. That's telling people that I'm a VTuber and then I'd accidentally tell them who the fuck I am and then fuck. I can't be talking about game dev all the time because then that's also going to sound crazy. So I got to talk about things like the weather, the news. I don't watch the news. I don't watch football. I don't watch sport. I don't watch the news. I barely pay attention to the weather. I don't have kids. I don't have you guys. That doesn't really count. And I also can't be using like my nephew as a springboard all the time. It's like, what am I supposed to, like, am I supposed to use my nephew as like a thing that I talk about at lunch with people who are supposed to be my friends? No, thank you. And like, obviously the solution is to get friends that have similar interests to me. But those same people who have similar interests to me probably also aren't that keen, hi No Name Myth, welcome, on, you know, going out for coffee. It's not that I don't like, there are things that I like to do. I would like to go, for example, I would like to go and do an escape room once every 4 to 5 months with some friends. I would like to go see a movie once every now and then with some friends. Like, I went to go see Markiplier's Iron Lung at the cinema, and I would have liked to go with people. And I had some nice social interactions while I was there, but I didn't have anyone to speak to when I went. And that would have been nice. But it's like, most of those people who are sort of in those sorts of circles are also in the same boat of, they don't really go out much. And I don't go out much. But then we get to a point where it's like, people expect you to be able to carry a conversation, and I know that I can talk. I'm good at talking. I have trained the ability to talk. I'm here talking to you right now about things. But I'm not good at small talk. I want specificity. I want engaging conversation. And sometimes people look at you when you try to have engaging and nuanced conversation with them that isn't just talking about the most bare basic bitch ass things, and they look at you like, why are you trying to make me think while I'm drinking coffee? And I'm like, why are you trying to not think? Huh? What are you doing? You speak with us if you need to. We have the Discord. I do chat with you guys. I get a lot of my social social battery is doing really well at the moment. But like I said, it's not just about my microphone arm is fucked. It's not just about the I can't hear music, so I'm putting it on, thank you. It's not just about the actual social aspect of it. In fact, I could go without the social aspect of it. I basically need somebody who can effectively function as a plush toy that sits in a chair and only engages with me when I want them to engage with me, so I can go to things like the cinema or an escape room and do those things. Which is just not feasible. Like, you have to put effort into friendship. You have to, like, give back if you want to be friends with people. So, am I self-reporting as a bad friend? Maybe. There are times, like, I know how to be a decent friend, but like, I know what friendship requires. I am aware of what the toll is for maintaining a friendship. And can I be fucked doing it? IRL. Not really. Not really. Not really. I'm busy. Man, I have had enough time seeing my fucking parents. Anyway. My mouth is real sore, and I'm trying to not think about the fact that I may have to go to the dentist. I'm hoping that I can get rid of it myself. So what I'm pretty sure it is I have an infection. This is not the first time. Like I said last time I mentioned it. It's not the first time. It's not the last time. Someone who talk every 2 days, yeah. I have a job that kind of requires me talking, but I probably wouldn't talk as much as I do if I didn't. I do talk to myself a lot, but that's, you know, that's just how it be. Yeah, yep. I'm kind of in the same boat. when you started getting into any kind of small talk that involves the past, I'm like, we're not going there. We will embark on that bus, and I will get off at my first stop, and you will get back on the bus, and you won't come back. Yeah. So it's hard. It's hard, and it's not even just I don't want it enough for it to be a concern. It's sort of like, it'd be nice. But like, I don't want it enough for me to sit down and go, yeah, 100% I need to go and make some IRL friends. Do I, like, and this is something that really deeply concerns most of the people in my life, and they're like, why don't you go out and, you know, join a D&D group? And it's like, you guys don't know what IRL D&D players are like. They're D&D players, I guarantee, would be like trying to find a Final Fantasy XIV static. Difficult. And fraught with danger. And also deeply impacted by the fact that I am a woman. But yeah, I had a normal day besides that. I went out and I got some painkillers and some mouthwash, some antiseptic mouthwash for my mouth. Hopefully that will chill things out in my mouth over the next couple of days. If I seem a little bit disengaged, I'm trying not to be. I'm trying to use the streaming as a distraction, but my mouth does hurt. So I'm trying not to let it get to me, but it is like this just persistent owie, owie, ow, 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 ow in the back of my mouth at the moment. Which is not great. But it is what it is. I went out and I got a few different things while I was at the shop today. I went out for a bit, cruised, got some food, got some chicken tendies, went and bought a shredder, got warned by the lady, is like, don't run it for too long, and I'm like, it's fine, it's for my bills. I haven't been throwing out my bills, so I've just got like this pile of bills that have been sent to my house that I haven't thrown out because they've all got my address and my name on them. So I have now bought a shredder so I can shred papers with my name and my address on them. So I am being a responsible adult. I now have a shredder. Now I can shred my bills, and no one will be any the wiser as to where I live if they go through my mail. Thankfully. But besides that, nothing else much happened. My dad came over yesterday and installed bedside tables in my room because I have been in... What have you said that has required auto mod to hammer you to death? Hang on. Create a dashboard. Stream manager. Oh, it didn't just auto mod, like whatever you auto modded you, it eliminated it from existence. It's not even there. Yeah, I got my shredder, bedside tables. I haven't had proper bedside tables in the whole year that I have lived here. No bedside tables. So now I've got bedside tables. Now I can actually put my bedside lamp beside my bed instead of on the floor. So that's cool. I'm actually quite excited about that. Like my bedroom actually looking like I didn't just move in. It now actually looks like a bedroom. It looks like somebody lives in the said bedroom. And I'm like, cool. Excellent. Finally. And now I'm like, is it time to wallpaper my bedroom? Maybe. It might be time to wallpaper my bedroom. I'm considering it. Anyway, let's get to the game, shall we? Game. I move you over here, please. Yeah. Move you over here. Yes. Yes. Move this over here. Yes. Yes. Move this here. Yes. Okay, move that there. Okay. And set game. Damn it. I don't really want to talk about that. I'm gonna plead the fifth. What? Stop dinging. That's because I got this open. Okay. Can I just leave? Yeah, I know where I need to go. Nice. This is such a cool school. I can just leave. Neat. Hi, John Cross. Welcome, welcome. More seed. Yes. You want to know? Do you know what that stands for? Do you know what seed actually stands for? It is an acronym. Would you like to know? Would you like to know what the acronym of seed stands for? I forgot. They don't tell you in the game. It was in a another thing that told us all. It stands for Specialist, Elite, Elegant Man, Danger Zone, if I recall correctly. The Danger Zone part is the funny bit. Bye-bye. And they actually reference the fact that Seed, the last, it stands for Danger Zone in Final Fantasy XIV. Because the skill that you get before you get Blasting Zone is Danger Zone. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, what sucks? The war. You can tell the country's starting to get all edgy. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Heat of the Sorceress War? It's terrible, I tell you. Hmm. This garden, her base of operation. The Sorceress, her base? Okay. Someday you need to talk on... Yeah. No worries, it's all good. Thank you, though. I'm scary, I'm going home. Stop by the usual? Where's that? Dealing shopping arcade. Okay. No, me, I got homework. Come on, just for a little bit. Good for you guys, you live really close. I have to change trains twice. Get your license already. Dad's giving me a hard time, you know. One thing I never liked in the Final Fantasy franchise was the random encounters. It got really annoying at higher level. You can kind of, well, I mean, you can turn them, if you get encounter half and encounter none early, in this game, you can kind of turn them off. But yeah, I didn't like the touch encounters in 13 though. I preferred them random over touch. Oh. I'm glad I was able to inspire you, Naverno. What enemies do I get in the grassland? Back attack, this guy is screwed. Ugh. Oops. The hell, Mel is furious. He missed. Okay, time to go crash out. Oh, hey! Wow, so this is what garden's like. Whatever. Me too, man. I wonder if Quistis is hanging around then. Sorceress disappeared from history. Seems like her power has still lived on secretly. There's a rumor going around that students from Garden were involved in the Timber TV station incident. Did you ever thought how an FF game would be if it's R-rated? I don't think they would ever do that. Final Fantasy 16 is pretty violent. It's very bloody and it's quite violent. But I don't think this is ever the kind of game series that would go to an R rating, because it's just not telling that kind of story. Main character of 16 is naked multiple times in it too, but like you don't see anything. Master here seems to have a business relationship with the headmaster of Balam Garden. I hear it's one of those under-the-table sketchy deals, though. Hear it. Okay. Block 3. Yep. I'm trying to bully the guy in the wheelchair. I think there is a draw point in this room. Aha! I am smart as hell. Yeah, with random encounters, going back to that, I think this game giving you as much option as it does with how you handle your random encounters is really nice. Like you can get Diablo so early and then get encounter none very early. That whether or not you choose to have random encounters is kind of up to you after a certain stage. The point total? I would need to do a calculation. I think it's 560 something. How'd it go? I understand our situation. And Balam Garden is safe. The attack on the president was classified as an independent action. There's an official notice from the Garbadian government saying that Balam Garden is not being held responsible. So Cypher's taking all the blame? The trial's over, and the sentence has been carried out. Whoa. He was executed? Of course he was. He attacked the president. Sacrificed himself for the Forest Owls. To a group that got Cypher all involved in all of this. A resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Cypher was prepared too. So don't think of it as Cypher sacrificing himself for you. I'm sorry. I guess that wasn't much consolation. You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zell? Yeah, but he was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. I didn't like the guy, but executed? Don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really a bad guy. I really liked him. He was always so full of confidence, smart. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. I think I was in love. I wonder how he felt. You still like him? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. I was 16. Lots of fond memories. I liked him. He wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you've become just a memory. Will they talk about me this way if I die too? Squall was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. So this is what death is all about. Not for me. I won't have it! What's wrong, Squall? I won't have it! What? Hey, you mad? I'm not having anyone talk about me in past tense! Bye, man. I love you. I adore you. You're such a— the character whoever charactered. Hey Zell, what are you doing, man? Ah! Okay. Really, he ran in the hallway, but I'm also running in the hallway, so I don't know. I'm running away. I'm running I'm running away. Goodbye. Is Shell back yet? Oh no, Squall was about to crash out. He did. Squall crashed out. Poor buddy. Afraid of being just a memory. Where have I heard that before? Where have I heard I will never be a memory? From the child soldier who was forced to grow up in a military institution. With an overly dramatic and possibly poet-obsessed friend. Who was also a rival. Wearing a dramatic long coat. That sounds familiar. That sounds like something I've heard before. No. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. Hi, Raijin. Welcome. Welcome to Galbadia Garden. Hi, Artois. Welcome, welcome. What are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know? What kind of order? I don't know. Gave it to the head honcho here. Just what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Wasn't expecting me today? It's still MOTHATHON. I still have time on my clock. We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains have stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kind of relieved to see you guys here. Cypher? Oh yeah, wasn't Cypher with you? I believe Cypher may be dead. It is Mother's Day here, yes. And it is Sunday, yes. But it's MOTHATHON, so I was meant to stream last night too. Spain last week, but in Japan is this one. It is Mother's Day here as well today. But he was tried in Galbadia, then executed. Lies! There's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put up with a trial, you know? It's true. There's no way Cypher would put up with a trial. Or an execution for that matter. It's just so not Cypher, you know? Find. Oh, what? We're gonna meet up with Cypher? Well, see ya, so Squall. Can of worms. Heading off to Galbadia to look for Cypher. Three hastes. It's all good. Don't worry. Inauguration ceremony pretty soon. Okay. Hey. Let's go. Thanks for not asking about what my crash out earlier. Appreciate it. Different story with the sorceress in charge. He's pretty late. Let's just wait here. The master should be coming with the orders soon. Ugh. I think so. Oh, I think that's him. Just pretend I'm a seed too. It's less complicated that way. I was meant to make a seed salute animation. I'll do it later. Good day, Martine. Official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I've gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we've decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we two have been planning this for some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. However, this ambassador is just a cover up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The sorceress creates fear among people, therefore peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It's clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. There's the fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace and the future to you. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. Any questions? The order says be by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden. Kineas? Ivan Kineas? Hey man. Pew. This is Ivan Kineas. He will be your sharpshooter. Meet the sniper. Professionals have standards. Leave whenever you're ready. Failure is not an option. Bang! Chat, who we taking? What's our next mission? Our next mission... This is no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden. We are to... assassinate the sorceress. Go to shoot her from afar. Kineas will be our sharpshooter. All boys team? I actually never run the all boys team. Admittedly. So I should, for once. Should the sniper fail, we are to attack head on. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Eliminate the sorceress. That's our order. We're going to head to the capital of Galbadia, Dealing City. There we'll meet up with General Caraway to go over the details of the plan. Let's get going. Well then, I need to choose a party for the trip to Dealing City. How's this? Nope. I'll decide. Here's the thing, right? As far as I'm concerned, this is the canon party. Like, I know it's not the canon party. Everybody who is here participates in the final battle. But these three are the only... These are the only three that you end up forced to have in your party at any point after this. Like, there is a series of situations where, like, you've got Zell and all that with you, based on, like, just general, events. But they never slide you into a boss fight, specifically the way that they do at the end of this disc. Again. And it's these three. This is also a nice combo. I also kind of like having Squall up here and not here, because then you get to see Squall on your save file. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. Excellent choice, Mr. Leader. May need to switch party members often. Let me just confirm how to go about it. I'm good. Yvonne, are you gonna be able to hang in there until we get to a hotel? What are your thoughts on the game Unicorn Overlord? Haven't played it. So you've got your free. What's your base compatibilities, boy? 640, 580, 570, 620, 610, 6. So Quetzalcoatl and Siren. $628. You know what? It'd be good to give someone... who's got Siren? It's you. Blind. You have 100 blinds? You do, okay. I might give you 100 bios too. Magic, sorry. Be right back, Midnight Snake. Okay, no problem. I am just menuing for a bit. Give all doubles. Shall silence. Who do I want on my healing duties? Who has life?
Water and water,
water.
and water, 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 and water, 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 and water, water.
Okay. Venom fangs. 100 fires. I'd love some pains, but it's not that time yet. 30 blinds, Jesus. Hang on. I've got something else that can convert into death, don't I? Yep. Here we go. Does she have double? Or I think Squall's got double. Okay. To the train! Hi, Taji. Welcome, welcome. Getting on the train. Squall has learned his lesson. Haven't we left yet? Sophie, Renault, Aquistus. I don't know which one to choose. Ugh. Hey, you caught on. How was the break? Restful? Mostly? I watched some TV. This is the only train bound for Dealing City anyway. Perhaps it's fate. So what do we do about him? I don't want that Ivan guy using the guest room. Don't open it for him. Any good shows? I've been watching Cold Case and Steven Universe, so... yeah? I think kind of just went off. Shouldn't you check? Yeah, I will go cockblock. I'll be back in a minute. Selfie, we're destined to be together. Yeah, right. A sigh of love? No! Pardon me. You okay? My heart's pounding. What is this I'm feeling? It's an important mission. Get used to handling pressure while you still can. Yeah, the mission. How much longer till Dealing City? Renoa! Bro! Ivan Kineas! You're playing a major role in this mission. Now behave yourself! No one understands me. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. We pour our entire spirit into a single bullet. Blah blah blah! Sharpshooters are loners by nature. We hone our instincts, pour our entire being into a single bullet. This is some Metal Gear Solid monologue. He's being a drama queen. He's 17 years old and wants some fuck. The pressure of the moment. An instant of tension. That's what I have to face alone. It's not easy. So like... just do me a favor and leave me be. Leave everyone else be. You get my drift? There was no damage to the train from that minor tremor. I repeat, there was no damage to the train from that minor vibration. Zell assaulting the train! His iron sucks! Big stinky poos. Can I just leave Dealing City after getting here? Here we go. Out we go. Up the escalators. Going to Caraway's mansion, right? Just take bus or wait. Exactly. You're pretty familiar with this place. So is this where Laguna's from? I love how Squall just didn't clock that at all. It's like, this is where Laguna's from. Yeah, it's clearly where both of our party members are from too. I wonder how the sorceress dresses. Pretty exotically, I've heard. Ooh. Yeah, I don't care about the bus. Actually, I think this is the way to... No, I want to go here. No, my rank! Yeah, thank you. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'll be back in a minute. Immediately get into a fight. I probably should have checked if I could get a better weapon for Ivan from... I can just go back in. Don't mind me. Damn it. Squall didn't even hit the guy. Ugh. My level. It's too high. this way. To the Dealing City Arcade. Oh, we need to stay in the hotel too. Blah 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 blah. Hey. One night, please. A copy of Timber Maniacs here? Yes, there it is. I finished reading it. Neat. Is there a draw point in here at all? Oh! Girl, you did not bring the kind of sauce that I hoped you would when you said, are you up for the challenge? Girl. I thought you were actually gonna have good cards. I've been duped. Been duped. Anyway. Junk shop is the green door, if I recall correctly. Nope, it's not. Okay. I recalled incorrectly. No! No one will take me seriously now. That's ability card mod. Gonna be a wonderful night. Yeah, sure. Better stock up before the ceremony starts. I have to buy some stuff for tomorrow's class. Cowboy mentioned you're going completely the wrong way. I know where I'm going. I think I can map transition over here. I can. Okay. Tons of people coming from outside Gabeta coming to see the presidential ceremony. Ooh. The hotel's all booked. I managed to get a stay. Let's get ready to rock! Yeah, yeah, yeah! What are these classic 90s, like these 60s cars going past? What? Yeah, you know what. Hey, man. Sure, let the 17-year-old drive a car. Drive off a cliff immediately. Yep, the soldier's at 17. Why not get in the car? I'm too close. Aren't we all? Hi, Stilicus, welcome. I don't remember how to get out of the car. No, I think I'm just too close. Float! Float! Don't worry, I've got some. Bye, girls. There you go. You may have to switch her off move find eventually. Oh, thank you. Okay. Code is 120. Neat. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. Ow. Magic. Do I have any scans? No? Let's try Bizarro then. Alright, so that one wanted thunder. One of fire. Cool. So each of these spawn in with a different elemental weakness, and you can either check it with scan, or you can just try and hit them with whatever until you see whether or not they die. Spirit plus 26%. Okay, He's already learned it. Dick. Oh! Echo time! Thank you! And thank you for throwing things. Does have magic plus 20. Hey, man. Ooh. That'll do. Fury Flesh Float, please. GF, 3, GF. Attack. Hey! They're pretty strong. Yeah, we sure are. No AP for that one? Okay. Bastards, it ain't over. Bye, men. Every character has a different reaction depending on their position in the party too. Armador? Forbidden? Armadors. It does have Death Junction. Why is that not working? The enemy should be dying when Irvine attacks them. Just going kaput? Might be calculated off his magic stat as well. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to not let Squall get the final hit in for a bit because he keeps leveling. Siren load move find, excellent. Treatment. Status or recovery medicine. I need it with a spider boss again in Kazan. There are 2 bosses that took me too long and now one is the 3rd on the row in a secondary mission. Mierda. 2 hits and I am down and it is relentless. Still don't know what kind of damage it deals to protect myself properly. Damn. Maybe it's poison. Like, you'd think it was poison damage, but I mean, you can't guarantee that. Do you have like plus 20%? One of you has 50%. No, she's already learned it. Or hit it? That's gonna be, yeah, unfortunate. Oh, thank you. We're almost at a boss fight. Forbidden? Forbidden? Bobra. Oh, both blizzards. Okay. Yeah, the blobs are huge in this game. Also, man, seeing Kazan reminds me I need to finish that game. I think I got to the penultimate boss before I stopped. I have not played it. We just go run straight through. Yo, you back again? Took it easy on you last time, but not this time. This time my big bro is with me. Now's your chance to run away, man. Bro! Yeah, bro. Yo, bro, these guys crashed the tomb. Plus, they attacked me. Oh, really? They attacked you? Not bad for a human. Wow, the elder is so the elder is smaller. Yo, bro, they're making fun of us! Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover. Float, float, float. Bonk. Oh yeah. There we go. I like this guy just a little bit. He might be my favorite GF. Squash. Hi, man. It's because he's edgy as fuck. Ah, that's bad. He doesn't have it. Okay, double. Can you double this, please? He's also kind of vampire themed. Bye, man. Double. Ah! Oh, no finishes. Makes Slayer proud. You absolutely may join me. Oh, that was 40 AP. I needed to switch things around before that one. Oh well. Hey dude, you're quite powerful to defeat the two brothers. Thanks to you, I'm now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there's something I've been thinking of for a long time. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world after such a long and tiring journey through life? Do both Quetz and Siren have Vijay? I think only you have Vijay, right? Yeah, you only come with a magic junction. Fire was on strength, okay. That's fine. Looks good. And we're done! Hi, Chimpus! Welcome! Just defeated the brothers. Oh, and walked straight back where we were. Oi, minoi. Am I finding my way? Yes. I do not get lost in there. I have long since bypassed the need for maps in that particular location. Haha. And we go back to the city. Take me back to the sweet times, summer nights. Everything's gonna be alright in the summertime. Yeah, in the summertime. Crossing them blue fields, yep. Not being afraid. But uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Fast ever. Uh-oh. Oh, I killed it while I was still on the floor. Oops. Oh, nice water crystal. Didn't have the heart to eat, dang. Sometimes it be like that. plastic Allens? Like real ones here? I'm curious. No, that's what the fish are meant to look like. They're under the ground. And then they pop out. Yeah. Ah yes, my favorite limit break. Where Squall just goes stupid beast mode for no reason. This is insane! $500 damage. Can you imagine? You're minding your own business, and then you watch this teenager on the beach. Suddenly, oh my, yeah, I just, teenager on beach, blast hole in mountains. Ammo refine, please. Strength junction, please. Or spirit. Strength or spirit? Strength junction. Oh, thank you. I need to go back to the city and get some ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna need that. We brought the car back and it's not destroyed. Random baby versus hydrogen bomb. Yeah, pretty much. That Squall is indeed a hydrogen bomb. Back to the hotel, please. Fun fact, so in Timber, there are actually multiple configurations. You're under her control, I see. In Timber, there are multiple configurations of hotel you can get. So you get there's hotels that have 3 beds, but you can also get an alternate design of the hotel that only has 2 beds. So when you go in there with your 3-person party, that infers one of 2 options. 1, some people in your party shared a bed, or 2, because the other bed is replaced with a bench, somebody slept on a bench. The font, right? That font's used everywhere now. You're not gonna beat me, mate. I feel even more disappointed seeing that he's playing with basic cards. Hurry up, old man. Thank you. They could have ordered an extra mattress, true. You get a version of it in Shovel Knight? Damn. You please. So you're not playing with good cards. Are you playing with good cards, old lady? Old lady? Yes. Oh, my dishwasher is clean. This way? Can I get into the park on this side, or do I need to go from the other side? I think I need to go on the other side. Go out for some coffee. I did defeat the old woman. The old woman and the old man wanted to play cards. That's what they wanted to do. Petra the boomer remover Ikoria. Far away is the head of the Galbadian army. Could this be a coup d'etat? What do you have to say about this coup d'etat? Hmm? No, you're gonna ignore me? Well, too bad. Now we're not letting you pass. You'll never finish your walk now. You're going to be trapped here forever. Trapped here in the I'm sliding away dimension. You're never leaving! I don't know how to fucking say that. I don't know how to say coup d'etat. Hey, man. Yeah, I know. I was ordered to not let you through until your skills have been tested. He's still so skeptical with people. Test our skills. What does he want us to do? I have to bring back proof you were there. A code number. A code number? Test of courage. There are many students like yourself who wish to call on General Caraway. There was a student from Galbadia Garden yesterday who is yet to return from the test. It's located in the northeast of the city. I know. Yep. 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 I didn't need that. Yep. Ready to answer. Oh, wrong way. I am ready to answer. Enter 1, 0, 10s, 1. Thank you! Both Balam and Garbadian Garden are joining forces with the general from the Garbadian army. Why? No point me thinking about it. Seeds aren't meant to question why. Is my contract still in effect? What is it this time? Don't leave me in this house, okay? Want me to explain why? This might take a while. Should know by now. Just tell us what to do and we'll do it. Okay then. Thanks. Oh, Renoa. As long as you pay me. Yep. Taking so long. He always does this, so discourteous, making people wait. I'm gonna go complain. Everyone just wait here. Oh, by the way, this is my house, so don't worry. Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble. What the hell's going on? Where's Renoa? She has not received the type of training you all have and may become a burden. Yeah, how often have you said that to her, you rude ass? It's best that she stays out of this operation. So you're Renoa's father? Can't remember the last time she called me that. So the father's a top military officer, and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction? That's bad. Really bad! Zell, shut up! Yes, indeed, it's a serious problem. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. That's not the case. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Garden's directive and Renoa's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Renoa as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do? What's his problem? We're all seats here. We'll act accordingly. Hey, hey, hey! Fellas! Fellas! Squall's squaring up with the general of the Galbadian army! He doesn't give a fuck! We're all here to knock off the sorceress, right? So let's get down to business. Okay, let me explain the plan. Rude. Give me back my go. Alright, we'll do all boys. Not that we get into any combat during this. Sure you know about the Galbadian government reaching an agreement with Sorceress Adia. So the sorceress's name is Adia. Let's knock up. Adia. Boys are back in town. It'll be held at the presidential residence. Hang on. Oh, not that button. Okay. During the ceremony, you will split up into 2 teams and get into position. Gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here where I'm standing. So we're going to divide into 2 teams, the sniper team and the gateway team. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. Parade may be cancelled if there is any commotion. You must avoid that at all costs. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. Right in the corridor by the sorceress's room, there is a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand in the clock tower until exactly 8 PM. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorceress will be riding in on the parade vehicle. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left, like this. This way. The parade will circle around the city along the outer road and return to this space. It will return on this side. Then it will turn right and head this way. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. Exactly 8 PM, the parade will pass under this gateway. Now there is a plot hole here, but the reason there is a plot hole here is not for the reasons that people think there is a plot hole. Now, and the only reason it is because they get the FMVs rendered before everything else. So the FMVs are made, and then when they have to make changes for time constraints, they're like, oh, well, we have to use the original FMV. Basically what occurred was the original parade float would have circled the entirety of Dealing City, which would have made the entire mission much longer, and so there was more structure and more activity during this mission in the original draft of the game. And I'm not saying this is like confirmed and has been discussed, but that 50% of the game was cut. Thanks, No Name Myth. Bye bye. Have a good day. So 50% of the game was cut. But not only that, it is evidenced by the fact that when the parade float comes through this gateway, the back of the float is facing where you are with the sniper rifle. In the original draft, it would have had to have been that she circled around, went through where the fountain is at the front, at the start of the city, and then went back through back towards the presidential palace, which would make sense because you would assume that the float is going to go around and then, you know, go back to where it came from. So normally it would have circled around, but they cut the part where it circles around and changed it to the fact that it only does one little circle and then heads up. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. Yeah, there's a lot of cut content in this game, unfortunately. 18 months is all they spent on it. The translation that you are currently reading was done in 2 weeks. They denied my witchy wife her rightful parade. They did indeed. If there was any game that, not saying deserved, but like probably needed a remake out of the Final Fantasy series in terms of getting the game to their original vision and to a degree of completeness that it wasn't able to achieve originally, it was 8. But no, 7's the popular one, so we didn't even get a 25th anniversary artwork. At 8 PM, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. There'll be no obstruction between the sniper's team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang. All we get is FF7 with It's FF7 with FF8 flavoring. That is all. Now we wait. Think about it. Think about it really. FF7 remake? The kind of shit that they're doing with like changing fate and all that sort of bullshit. It's and time travel and going between realities and all that sort of stuff. It's all FF8 shit. It's all FF8 stuff. All of the Final Fantasy VII remake plot stuff that they've been throwing at us makes more sense in 8. Stay out of trouble. Who do you think we are? We're not like your daughter. We are seeds. I don't consider Final Fantasy VII Remake entirely nonsense either, though. I kind of liked it. But also keep in mind that the KH director and Yoshinori Kitase, Tetsuya Nomura and Yoshinori Kitase, especially Kitase, people don't realize that Kitase is the crazy one. Kitase is the problem. And he was the director. This game was his directorial debut. It's Kitase. Kitase is the problem. And the reason Final Fantasy VII Remake is the way it is because they wouldn't let them do anything with 8. I mean, the part of the problem with the fact that like FF7 Remake doesn't feel right is because it was never the structure of the original game. Final Fantasy VII, and in fact, the entire compilation up until the Final Fantasy VII Remake games was linear. There was no time travel. There was no time travel at all. There was no, like, oh, weird fate altering or anything like that. There was nothing like that. It was a linear timescale series where things had in the past happened, things in the future happened. Nobody had like any kind of precognition. Nobody had any kind of like fate-defying powers. Like Aerith has always been able to sort of communicate beyond the live stream after she, you know, perished. And that's confirmed that she could probably do the same thing that Sephiroth has had, like remnants show up and all that sort of stuff. So she's always had a degree of like powers, but like time was always out of the scope of Final Fantasy VII. Whereas Final Fantasy VIII, it's in the core of its DNA. If I don't know if there's anything in here immediately. Central was destroyed by 80 years ago. But, like, you've got the sorceress mention and all that sort of stuff, and then you've got characters who are having these moments of, oh, that seems familiar. And you already have time travel kind of happening with the dream sequences in 8, even this early in the game. Like, it's within the first couple of hours that you have your first dream sequence where you're seeing the past. So it's always been Final Fantasy VIII's Dominion. And then they weren't allowed to do anything else with 8, so Kingdom Hearts got time travel. Then Final Fantasy VII got time travel. You know who was the reason for both? You got Tetsuya Nomura and Katase. Both who like their time travel and their reality bending. Plane fails for some reason. Or should the sniper miss? The leader must carry out the direct assault against the sorceress. Plan was devised carefully because we intended this to be a covert operation. The only appeal an FF7 remake had to me over 15 years ago when they showed a tech demo illustrating FF7 with Advent Children graphics. The novelty is long gone now that we're in remake hell. Yeah, and I understand that. I have a friend who's kind of in the same mindset as well. I didn't mind the little bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake that I played. Especially since it's kind of more or less a sequel. I kind of wish they'd gone more full, like, committed to the bit more with Rebirth, because I heard that they didn't, like, they kind of just left things on the table because of the reception to the original. And I think the problem is, like, for Katase especially, is he will do something, and then it won't be as well received. And then he's like, oh shit, pull on the brakes. And then later on he's like, I wish I hadn't put the brakes on. And then he comes back and does it again. And all he just needs to commit to the bit. If he finishes a game with full commitment to the bit, then he can retire happily. Ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all costs, even if they uncover our identities. So who's going to lead the operation? Everyone looks their head to Squall. I will. Fine. I'll leave the rest up to you. Remake is going to tell me if the story ends exactly the same. That's a big issue with long dev times now, innit? You're at the mercy of your audience now instead of actually finishing the damn thing, honestly. Also the mercy of... Also the big issue with budgets in general, because it's the higher the graphic fidelity, the more effort it is to actually produce a game. Irvine and I will make up a sniper team. The gateway team will be Selphie, Quistis, and Zell. Woohoo! Roger. Let's do it! He's got so much energy. So who's going to be the leader for the gateway team? Sorry, Zell. Not after you fucking telling them it was Garden. Instructor Trep. Quistis Trep, you're in charge. So I was like, no! That's fair enough. Okay, leave it to me. Okay, let's begin. See, Squall trusted you with this, and then you fucked it up. On your team, instructor. Let's kick some ass. Woohoo! Hey! Finally got out of there. Did that man say something? No, not really. Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Renoa, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this. This is called an Odin bangle. I found it in that man's room. Odin? What you gonna do with it? It's supposed to suppress a sorceress's powers. But its effects are still unknown, so I don't think they're going to use it for this mission. That is true. The marketing and a lot of stuff is... the problem with a lot of companies being public is that pre-orders and early access sales tend to make up part of stakeholder confidence. So the earlier they can release and announce something, the earlier that they are able to say, hey, this is going to have guaranteed sales day one, because it has wish lists, it's got pre-orders, all that sort of thing. The remake comes across really shallow to me with their excessive use of Sephiroth. It would have been somewhat acceptable if it really was Sephiroth trying to change his own fate with a live stream time fuckery. I think it is somewhat Sephiroth. I don't know. I actually don't know. I haven't finished it, so I don't know what the full plot of the remakes are. But I think they are kind of gunning for, based on what I've seen from Ever Crisis, I think they are actually gunning for hopefully helping Sephiroth in some form and getting Sephiroth to return to the live stream properly. 5 to 10 years, 1 year, maybe 18 months. Yeah, I understand that. Look, I understand that. Game dev is really complicated these days because it's just... there are a lot of things that can get in the way. If it's Odin brand, it should be pretty effective. The number one when it comes to magical goods. Right, right. So exactly what do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Who? When? Wow! That's what we were going to discuss. We don't have time for that! Squall and Irvine is already standing by. We have an operation to carry out too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. She's such a bitch. No, I'm on Renoa's side. Who said this was a game? These days, all goes faster. The tendencies change quick, especially except for specific genres. I think you might be biased. Fast or too late and spend a lot of money on resources. I understand what's going on. And it's not like I don't have a plan. I'll make the first charge when we make the full-on attack. I'll try to buy some time. That won't be necessary. I'll get the job done. It's risky to do otherwise. Specific genres, you replied it well fast, or is it already too late and spend a lot of money on resources? It's also a problem with how game dev is handled though too, because at this stage with the level of high fidelity that people are working with, and you know what, for a long time too, a lot of stuff gets outsourced. Resources cost an excessive amount of money, so things are planned in advance, and that's pretty much when the announcement is done, when they've already made the plan to spend. You know your enemies will prove pure evil, you get more to fight them. An enemy that's pure evil? Right and wrong are not what separate us and our enemies. It's our different standpoints and our perspectives. Bye, John Cross. Good luck with work tomorrow. Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad side, just two sides holding different views. You know what's even worse for some of these cases? The game needs day one patch and a few for the next couple of weeks. Yep. And that's entirely stakeholders, keep in mind. That's not the developers. The developers want the time. They can't. The stakeholders want them to release it at a specific date. And they don't give them the room that they need to actually finish games. This has been happening for years. Install the sorceress here, then it's up to you. 8 o'clock on the dot, don't worry. There's really no need for 3 of us on an easy mission like this. They want their returns and they want them now! Yeah, precisely. Keep in mind, like... E.T. The biggest example is like E.T. Back in the days of Atari, they fought tooth and nail to get the rights to that E.T. license, and by the time they did, it was almost the holidays. They'd have made the agreement that they wanted the game out for the holidays. You know how long they had to develop that game? I think it was 6 weeks. I don't even think it was that. I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks to develop the E.T. game, which, if you know anything about the E.T. Atari game, majority of copies of that got buried in the desert because they made so many of them and the game was so bad that they couldn't sell them. Game gens have lasted longer than that game's dev time. Yep. Yep. And produced better games too, but it was made by one guy. It's made by one guy with not a lot of game dev experience. He just happened to have the ET license. So this is not a new thing in the game dev industry. The problem is that there's a lot more money at stake. A lot more money. Gateway team will wait till you can enter through this door. Sorcerer's play. Cool. You two will wait here. General, why has the sorceress decided to have such an extravagant parade? She wants to establish her place in Galbadia Garden since she has chosen it to serve as her base. So that's why Galbadia Garden wants her out. It's starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. Distractor, what's up? Maybe I was too hard on her. Too hard? I'm going to go apologize. You mean Renoa? But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 8 o'clock. You two wait here. Not just... Nah, I should have been meaner. This is why next time Squall gets to pick who's leading the party, he doesn't pick Quistis. Quistis not only yelled at someone, she then left her post in the middle of a mission because she got too emotional. Current meta is to never apologize. Well, it's the reason why she didn't get leadership yet, but this is why she got fired! All this we are discussing, it might be one of the main reasons most of us don't buy games on launch. We wait for it to be fixed with 30–40% off the price. Yep, I can't trust them anymore either. I don't care whose fault it is, it's how the industry mostly works now. I agree. I do agree. I do find that, oddly enough, Square Enix tends to release functional games now. Which is a bit weird, because I mean, Final Fantasy 15 launched broken, but Final Fantasy 16 launched fine. Stranger Paradise, as far as I know, launched fine. Dissidia Duelum runs fine. All the Final Barline games run fine. Octopath Traveler runs well. I think like Square Enix has been releasing titles with reasonably good QA recently. Then you have Capcom, who's also really good. So I have no hesitance to pre-order stuff from Capcom or Square Enix because they're generally good. But for the most part, I don't do pre-orders. Because it's not worth it. It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. Goodbye. Nah. Bullshit. Turns on Limp Bizkit and walks away. I'm gonna play that eventually. Oh no, he's gonna lock me in. The only game I bought on release was Borderlands 3 and I regret it. Oof. Do this. Do it. Or no, I'm sorry, The game lore is trash because of the twin streamers. Oof. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of... The only Borderlands game I played was Tales. Sorry. I did try and play 2 for a bit, and was it 1 or 2? But I'm not very good at shooters. We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here. This is bad. I'm worried about Renoa too. What do you mean? Renoa's probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted to help us. Hey, hang on. Hey, I'm making good time! These are the two... This is the same spot! I'm gonna seed, but... No. I keep getting asked to speed run this game, but I don't know the route. I kind of know. I know some of the route. I have a vague inclination, but like I'd have to do a significant amount of research, and I would also have to significantly change the way I play. Speedrunning JRPG sounds like hell. Yes, indeed. The total speedrun time for this game is in the 8 to 9 hour mark. I believe. And it requires some pretty significant finagling. Games that I pre-ordered: Doom Eternal. Yep. Dragon's Dogma 2. Yep. Armored Core 6. Yep. All others were launch week or waiting for a discount. Now I only buy it 50%. Yep. Fair enough. Excuse me. I have a lot of thoughts about this particular scene. I'm the daughter of, the Garbadian Army's, General Caraway. I thought I'd come to pay my respects, you know, because of my father and all. So I brought you a small gift. Please. Look how her hand is shaking. Her hand's shaking. Family Guy death pose. If evil, why hot? She's a drama queen. Fools. Miserable, selfish wretches. Here she comes. She's too cool for doors. Hey, that girl. Renoa? Lowlifes. Shameless, filthy wretches. How dare you celebrate my ascension with such joy? Hailing the very one whom you can have condemned for generations. Have you no shame? What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? The cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. A new era has just begun. Adia, are you alright? Adia. This is reality. No one can help you. Sit back and enjoy the show. Dead president. Rest assured, you fools. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination. Final yes. Let us end the ceremony with a sacrifice. I don't understand people who believe Renoa equals Ultimecia. Ultimecia tries to kill Renoa not once, but twice. Hey, she's in trouble big time. We've got to help Renoa. Small coincidences presented in a YouTube video can be very persuasive to the lazy mind. Very true. Perhaps I should start presenting small coincidences in a YouTube video and so I can be persuasive to lazy minds. Parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You've got to be kidding. That's the matter. Oh no, it's starting. We need to get out of here quick. Time to get lost. I still get lost in here, so sorry. Oh, way! Pretty sneaky! Let's go. No, you stay here. Name sounds like a sneeze. Resident Evil puzzle. Yeah. Whoa! I don't think I've ever gotten peak combat on these fucking stairs. What the fuck? Okay. You see something new every time you play this game. Did not think you could get fights up here. Hi, creeps. Pieces. Actually, I don't think I needed them junctioned. It's okay. I'm not gonna bother healing. So I think it swaps back to Squall and Irvine. It's starting! Oh no! Losek! Vegos! Inosek! Vegos! Inosek! Final Fantasy X-2 opening is almost as saucy as this. Almost. Now's a chance, come on. What are you waiting for? Renoa might die. That works. Hey, Cypher. Come on, let's go. Security is a joke here, yes. Who has... and Siren. Let's Puddle Brothers. You know what? You can have that one. Just making sure one of they've both got life. Okay. They can revive each other, so it's fine. Though, yeah, the low poly models next to the FMV cars, they wanted it to feel seamless. Imagine if this game got a remake, where you were actually getting to run through that parade with no break in fidelity. Ah. 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 Like I mentioned before, if there was any game that would probably be suited to the level of treatment that Final Fantasy VII Remake has gotten, it's 8. The story is adaptable in that regard. What if it's like RE3 Remake? Ugh. Ness, we didn't even get a 25th anniversary drawing. Like, we're not even getting, we don't even get crumbs. We're not getting crumbs. No, like, no crumbs. I have cynicism. This isn't cynicism. We've looped all the way around. You know they're gonna look at those fan theories. Ugh, I know, but I still get to see Squall and hate the Dissidia design. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm an optimist. Maybe an optimist. I guess I'm an optimist. I can only hope that they would see the popularity of Leon S. Kennedy and go, maybe we shouldn't make him effeminate. Maybe we should make him the fantasy version of Leon S. Kennedy. Optimus Prime. Yeah, I know how to use your limit break, man. I didn't go get more ammo, though. No. Owie. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Owie. They call it an Iquion. Got him. Cool. 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 Renoa? I was scared. Really scared. It's over now. I was scared. I was really, really scared. You're used to battles, aren't you? I just couldn't. I couldn't fight alone. I'm not ready for all this. Better get going. Haven't forgotten your order. Just stay close to me. I think he was a little bit more compassionate than that. He just doesn't know how to handle that. He hasn't really been around civilians in 12 years. Ivan Kines? Hi, Naverno. I will have break. Don't worry. Ivan Kines, it's in your hands now. He went all quiet all of a sudden. Must be concentrating. Is he freaking out? Huh? Why'd he go all quiet? Oh, he must be concentrating. Worthiness to the sharpshooter. I guess he has a point. Can't hear anything from in here. I wonder what's going on with the parade. Cypher, so he's alive. Renoa. Have a good day, Naverno. Thank you. Cypher's alive. He was in the parade with the sorceress. What does it mean? Who knows? If I were to face the sorceress directly, would I have to go through Cypher? The way it goes as a seed, you can't choose your enemies. I may end up killing Cypher. You're both prepared, right? That's the kind of world you live in. You've had a lot of emotional training. But of course, I'd rather it not happen. Are we prepared to kill Cypher? Mentally? Yes. Emotionally? Not really. It's all up to Ivan. Huh? Is he freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. I can't do it. Ah, fuck. He's greeting your Scyther! Okay. Recovery medicine, counter, vit, magic dungeon, status def J. Wait, she doesn't have, she's got status medicine. Fuck it, counter. And Brothers is currently learning Strength Junction, right? Yep. Sweet. Looks good to me. Except, rearrange. Hey, man. Oh, 9 lives. Nice. Yep. It's because the, actual parade bit was meant to be longer. You can tell this whole segment's been restructured. The whole thing. This is not what the original intention was. Oh, great. Hey, man. Oh. Water and water, water, water and water, water, water. Water, 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 water. Saga you hate? Nice. You have thunders? No. Do you have thunders? You do. There we go. What is Diablo's currently learning? Midnight your typical stream time? Yes, it is. I knew he was learning something stupid. Wait, no, did me not letting that fall? Yes, it fell, okay. Okay, that door doesn't open though. Streaming at midnight means that I can play with some of my American friends who probably call it here since work. Good night. Good night. Weapons Monthly magazine that we cannot reach. Oh, switching through the bars, lol. I'm pretty sure that door's locked. Oh, and we can't get through that way. Okay. Oh yeah. Almost at the end of the disc. It would be nice to be able to like close off the disc at the end of the Mothathon, but like I do not have an hour and 50 minutes worth of disc left. Hi, Dabunia. Welcome, welcome. It's time! And that's all their team has to do. Ivan Kineas! I'm sorry, I can't do it. I always choke like this. I try to act cool, joke around, but I just can't handle the pressure. Forget it, just shoot. My bullet, the sorceress. I'll go down in history. I'll change the history of Galbadia, of the world. It's all too much. Enough! Just shoot! I can't, damn it! Ivan, calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. I don't care if you miss. Whenever it happens, just leave the rest to us. Just think of it as a signal. A sign for us to make our move. Just a signal. Please. Just a sign. I'm sorry. It's okay, your aim was perfect. Just leave the rest to me. We're going in for the sorceress. Ivan, Renoa, just be ready to back me up. I should probably heal Squall, hey. Since he's going in by himself at first. Really? That's his best attack magic? Is water? Do I really not have anything in making me more tornadoes? No. My tornado. Take care of Renoa. There he goes! This one? Yeah. Not you. Not you. Well, this is how it turned out. So you've become the sorceress's lapdog? I prefer to be called her knight. Call it what you want. This has always been my dream. Uh-huh. Squall, you're mine! Thought I was dead, eh? Not until I fulfill my dream. What does he have, actually? Give me that. Cool, I'll take that. Gotcha. You're losing it, Cypher. A seed planted in a rundown garden. The sound effects are mixed up for some reason. That's the wrong sound effect. That's why I'm here. I have to redeem myself. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Oh, I'm about to... Squall, you better get that Curaga off before Carbuncle does. Thank you. Go. Thanks, man. Powerful sorceress and ruler of Galbadia. Her sorceress powers may be the most powerful in the world. Yeah, the 558 music fucking slaps! I was quite pleased when I saw this was one of the songs you can get from doing Renoa's challenges in Duelum. Yeah, 13's music's very good. Do you have any Daras? We have Fire. Nice. Impudent seeds. Hey. There are some people who look at this and go, oh my god, he was stabbed in the heart. And I think those people probably need to read a medical textbook. That is an incredibly survivable injury. Like, and a crazily survivable injury. Like, you're not gonna be a happy camper after being fucking impaled in that spot, but you're gonna probably live. There you. Uncle Laguna! There's someone here to see you! Me? He's wearing funny clothes. He was talking to Rain right now. Survivable injury? Yeah, in a world of magic it is. I mean, okay. I'm going to horrify you with what I'm about to tell you, but I want you to Google Frida Kahlo bus accident. I want you to Google that, and I want you to come back to me, and I want you to tell me that, oh yeah, Squall's getting stabbed in the shoulder is a survivable injury. You at the pub? Yeah, that's why I came over to see you, Uncle Laguna. Am I a good girl? No, you're not. Dangerous to be out there by yourself. What if a monster comes and attacks you? It's only next door. It's okay. It's still dangerous. And since you're such a cute little girl, the monsters are especially after you. They'll catch you and they'll suck all your blood out. Anything like that should happen, Uncle Laguna's gonna cry. I'll be okay. I'll just call you Uncle Laguna. You'll come rescue me, right? Hey, Aloni, wait! Question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh wait, hang on, there's a draw point in here, yeah. Yeah, it's a survivable injury in the real world, let alone in a world with magic. You might get a collapsed lung. You might get a collapsed lung, and you have 2 of those. It's not good! Okay, I didn't know about Frida Kahlo before this. You should check out some of her artwork. Her artwork's great, but yeah. Her injuries were far worse. I'm only accepting surviving if he had to swap the arm he used his gunblade with. He uses 2 hands. Also, they use magic in outside of battle in this game. Magic is like a thing that they can use in general. You actually have a scene. We have a scene coming up where we have Selphie trying to cast magic in the Galbadian in the prison, but she can't because there's actually a force field on the prison. So he was probably healed before they actually got there. It's not like he was severed or anything, so it's super recoverable since it's ice magic. Yep. Yes, a good girl. The intention was never to kill him. Katase has actually said straight up, like, we weren't, like, he's just hurt. We just wanted a really dramatic end to the disc. That's a great question. I would assume it probably melted somewhat with the body heat. Depends on whether or not it's like unmelting ice or not. It might be unmelting ice. Campfire heating up Squall. I mean, he's currently an enemy of the state and in prison. My guess is that 24 hours to recover a body limb? No, you don't have that long. Depends on whether or not the limb is, how the limb is kept after it is severed. And it can't be on ice because ice will kill the nerves. I understand, Aloni. So I would say that Squall, that depends. Because he's probably been fully healed by magic. It seems like magic is very effective in general. Given that magic is part of the way that the characters engage with the world, like sorceresses, power magic, and all that. It's a real thing. You see them using it constantly in cutscenes. You use them constantly referring to the use of magic. So I would assume that curative magic is like close to, if not exactly as effective as it is in combat. The actual death state is called KO, so you only get knocked out in combat. So full life and life revive you from knockout, you're just knocked out. You don't actually get killed. And then cura and curative and can heal you from injuries. My guess is that he got healed by Adia, Ultimecia, because she wanted to interrogate him regarding Seed. Because if he was dead, then she can't do that. Go to your room and play. Hi, Squall's mom. I got in trouble. That's because you broke your promise. Too bad. Laguna, use proper English when speaking to Aloni. I got in trouble. Too bad. Hi, Kiros. It's been a while, Laguna. Kiros! He's Uncle Laguna's friend. He dresses funny, but he's not a bad guy. Goodbye. Hang on, I've never run around up here as Laguna. I just wanted to have a bit of an inspection. I never thought to come upstairs during this segment before everybody else is up there. You dress funny, but you're a good guy, right? Yep. You seem well. Yeah, you too. It looks like you've recovered from me throwing you off the cliff. Hey, how long's it been? You know our grand escape from Centra? That was, one would usually call that being chased out. I thought so. Well, I would say about a year or so. I was bedridden for over 6 months. It seemed like every bone in my body was in pieces. I nursed him back to health. Thank you for taking good care of Laguna. I was able to recover in about a month or so. Ever since then, I've been searching for you. Why? After leaving the army, well, just killing time, I guess. Life's pretty boring without you as entertainment, my man. That's a harsh thing to say. I've been living a productive life here. I think you understand what you mean, though. So, what do you want to know? I think the fairies are here. I love this particular statement, right? I love this particular statement. Because later on, Aloni will turn around and tell us, hey, you can't change the past. You can't. You can't change what already happened. And to a degree, she's right. But that's because she's doing it the wrong way. You can't change the past by sending regular people into the bodies of regular people. Though they are cognizant of when you're doing that. You're not just viewing the past, you are changing it, because they are able to fight their battles better, because we're present. No, if she sent a sorceress into another sorceress, then she'd be able to change the past. She just didn't know any. Fairies? Like, yeah, I guess so. And our work today should be cinch. Looking forward to the battles. So, what do you want to know? Let's talk later. Time to do some work. Okay. So what's your plan? You're gonna stick around for a bit, right? Would that be okay? You work for what you eat. If that's fine with you, you're more than welcome. Do you have any magic on you? Who is this? This is Irvine. No, you can take Ifra for now. And you can take Siren and Carbuncle. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Off we go. Laguna, I have a simple question. What exactly do you do here? Like this, all the working men in this town were sent off to war. The only ones still left in town are old people, children, chocobos, dogs, and cats. And I'm sure you've noticed, but monsters have made their way into town. This here town took real good care of me. So basically, I want to return the kindness. Looking at the monster hunter of Windhill. So as of today, he'll be my assistant. But to patrol the town, up to the town entrance. If we see anyone along the way, we help them. That's our basic duty. Hey man. I've been here 2 years, and boy is it boring. It's a heck of a lot better than what SR soldiers do. They kidnap little girls, you know. I think they're looking for a successor to Sorceress Adele, the ruler of SR. Think I'm back here again. I'm sure it'll be for Aloni this time. Ha! But they gotta go through me. Think SR soldiers really are coming? It was 2 years ago, right? They would have been here by now. But you never know what a country ruled by a sorceress could be up to. You seem to have recovered fully. Perhaps it's time you came back to the army? Come on guys, you could kill some monsters too. We're only on watch for SR soldiers. Screw the monsters. Give me a break, guys. Rain. Sometimes even I scare myself with my knowledge of this game. It's quite some time since you've recovered from your injuries. Thanks to everyone in town. This town here must be quite dull for a young lad by yourself. Perhaps it's time you return to Dealing City? This section of the game is quite sleepy. Just because of the ambient music. I kind of wish Main Day Windhill had its own theme. Like, if you come back to Windhill later, because obviously it's an optional area, it just uses the Fisherman's Horizon theme, and I kind of wish it had its own theme. Alright, our first patrol complete. We report to the commander and assistant commander. Commander, you mean the woman at the pub? Her name's Rain. Rain, okay? She saved my life, and the assistant commander is a loony. Seems like a really nice person, but easily taken in by a hotshot. A hotshot? Okay, let's step up our patrol a notch. Assistant Kiros, let's come up with a plan after we get back to the base. The hell? You've recovered. Now get out of here. Rain asked me to. She did not. I spend all of Laguna's money on gun, on ammo, and I can make Laguna broke. Anybody in here? No NPCs in here. None here either. There are a couple who lives here, but they're not present at this time. Oh. Back attacking everybody, huh? I always take this way back from my first patrol. Do the fairies do this? Maybe. What? What? Are you doing this patrol thing every day? Thing? What are you calling thing? Weren't you aiming to become a world-traveling journalist? You've heard of Timpermaniacs, right? I taught how to talk with a... No, Ward never gets his voice back. I had a talk with the chief editor. He said he is interested in any article related to world travel. That's great! We should talk to him sometime. Yeah. Yeah, he never got his voice back. Kirosats is his translator. Hey, stop that. Brothers learn strength tension. Learn. Spirit tension, please. Kyros is a bloke, bro. Nice. It'd be okay if we stayed here a bit longer, right? Need time to gather more material? Seems like a really nice town. You're gonna write about this place first, aren't you? No way, can't make this place famous. Too much publicity and you get all those tourists and stuff. You're afraid someone might come and take Rain away? Laguna, you've changed, man. Hey, I see a monster! Bye, man. Wow, he really did see a monster. What? Girl talk. Let's come back later. Come on. Something inside tells me to listen. Rain, are you gonna marry Uncle Laguna? A guy like that? He was carried in here crying like a baby, and I was the one who had to take care of him. His crude way of speaking, I don't know if his aspirations as a journalist mean anything. Every time I try to have a serious conversation, he avoids it. I can't stand his snoring, and he talks in his sleep. He's really nice. I really, really like him. Rain, Uncle Laguna and Ellie should all be together. But you know, I think what he really wants is to travel all over the world. I don't think he has it in him to live in a quiet country town like this one. Some people are like that. Oh, it makes me so mad. You don't like him? I feel the same way as you, Aloni. Oh? Yay! You're back! Ha ha! You came back in a hurry. Report to the commander. Here's my report on today's patrol and monster extermination. Including Buchus and Bun-Buns that Assistant Commander Aloni oh so hates. I've exterminated 15 monsters. Alright, thank you. Shall we eat before you get started with the next patrol? I'll call you when it's ready, so just wait in your room. You seem pretty tired. You should take a quick nap. Okay. I don't know. I've never tried. You're joining us too, right, Mr. Kyros? We have me and Rain and Uncle Laguna and Mr. Kyros. I will try someday. I just haven't. It's a long slog just killing caterpillars and bite bugs, and I'm actually trying to keep my level reasonably low. Nothing there. Okay. Rest. Well, now shall we rest up a bit? What's the matter? I get scared sometimes. Scared of waking up somewhere else. Scared of not seeing Aloni. Scared of not seeing Rain? What happened to me? I feel... What is this I'm feeling? Please let me be in this room when I wake up. Please let me be in this puny bed when I wake up. Laguna, you've changed. Where am I? Welcome back, Zell. The dream world again? Uh-huh. How's Laguna doing? Oh, Irvine was passed out during this. That was Irvine's Junctions and Magic. We're gonna be like, I want to settle down, but I'm too Sunday about it right now. Yeah. I know, I didn't see him. Not like I know everything about Ward, but... Well, you know how Laguna and company went to that Centra place and got in a real fix, right? After that, Ward's been all alone. He's working in some sort of prison-like place. He's bored out of his mind. All he wants to be is fighting alongside Laguna. So what is this we're experiencing? How the hell should I know? Well, since we're prisoners, shouldn't we try to break out of here? I wonder what happened to Squall. Did they bring him here too? Didn't you say Ward was working in some sort of prison? Yeah, so? And wasn't he from Galbadia? Sure, he's a soldier there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be Ward in that dream world? Just now I was. Does this room look familiar? Of all the stupid questions... Hey, what? Wait a sec! I know this place! Everyone listen up! This is the prison that Ward works at. He's a janitor here. There's so many rooms just like this. It's gotta be here. There's a prison. There's a prison for political activists in Galbadia. This must be the place where Ward works. Right here, where we are. I'm sure of it. It's no surprise we're in jail. We did attack the sorceress. We went up against the president. We'll all be sentenced to death. The president is no longer in charge. Now that Galbadia is in the hands of the sorceress, what's going to happen to us? Things don't look so good. What's going to happen to us? And where the hell is that guy Ivan? And where's Squall? Did the sorceress... No, he's alive. He's fine. Where am I? I challenged Dia. My wound? No wound? How? Galbadian soldiers. We were surrounded. He was there. Cypher leering down at me. Damn you, Cypher! Floor 7. Gosh darn it, Cypher. Always ruining things, yeah. Wait, what was that loud noise? You know, I don't have encounter none, or encounters, or encounter half. So this is gonna be interesting. Hi, Marshmallow Bear. Welcome, welcome. I don't like him at all. It's the sound of your friend being tortured. What do you mean? Shut up! Don't screw around with me. You understand who's in charge here? I'm asking you a question. I am having a great time. I love FF8. Who's gonna complain when they get to play their favorite game for hours at a time? Ow. Ah! Oh, that was straight in the dick! Stop! Oh, I almost forgot. Hey man, is there a Renoa with you? I'm Renoa. Oh, alright, then come over here. What are you doing to Renoa, you bastard? Stop it already. Stop, I'll go. I've had to go on hiatus of my favorite game. It kept eating to my sleep schedule. No! I haven't watched a playthrough of FF8 since my older brother played it forever ago. Ah. Well, settle in. I'm playing it properly. I'm not on a rando. Squall, you're pitiful. Owie. Take him away. I'm sure you can imagine what happens now. Who wants to see a child getting tortured? Yeah! Hype, 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 hype! What Cypher? Just because you have a cool jacket doesn't mean you can treat people like that. That is absolutely what he can do. What do you want? Tell me what Seed is. Adia demands to know. Seed. Code name for Spalam Garden's elite mercenary force. Seed. Combat specialists. Don't you already know? I'm not a Seed. It must be some kind of secret you're given when you become a Seed. There's nothing. Even if there were, you think I'd tell you? You're on my tough nut to crack list. Didn't think you'd talk that easy. Jeez, I'm honored. So here's a little something for you. I get here and Petra is yelling about child torture. There is child torture currently happening on screen. Hi B-Man, welcome, welcome. Enjoy the child torture. Electroshock therapy, good for muscle pain, and this is just rehab, Even if you don't talk, the others will. Instructor, the little messenger girl, that chicken wuss, he wouldn't last 3 seconds. They're all here? He's 17. Oh, you bet. Since I like you so much, I thought you should go first. I was hoping you'd be there, Squall. So how'd I look in my moment of triumph? Like a dog on a leash. My childhood dream fulfilled. I've become the sorceress's knight. Sorceress's knight. His romantic dream? But Cypher, now you're just a torturer. What did you say? Passed out cold, eh? This is a scene where you swear your undying hatred for me. But let's be real, like, the people are like, oh, you're an adult when you're 18. Not really. I mean, on paper, yeah, but like, there's still so much life experience. You're still gonna make very childish fuck-ups for a long time after that. I don't think you really are a real, genuine adult until sort of like 22, 23-ish. The tale of the evil mercenary versus the sorceress's knight. The fun's just started, Squall. Legally, you're an adult, yes. Squall is not legally an adult. I'm well past 18, I still don't feel like an adult. I need an adult too much still. Yeah. Some people still are adults even in their 30s. Some people just do not grow up. Don't disappoint me now. Draw cure. This is the scene I was referring to with the cure spells. Ow, ow, ow. It's no use. There seems to be an anti-magic field in here. I always need an adult when I play horror games. Yeah, same. What was that noise? You again? Oh. Animal abuse too. I'll stop him. Yo! Who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie, stop that! You'll regret those words. That is a Moomba! He's so mean. You okay? I drink. I'm almost out of liquids. Doesn't work so well, but... Cure! Oh, now, Squall, I'll ask again. What is Seed, and why do they oppose the sorceress? Seed oppose the sorceress? So, Cypher, the missiles targeted for Garden are ready to launch. Excellent. Asylum Garden is to be destroyed on charges of training Seeds to oppose the sorceress. What?! It's pity, really. I grew up there too. Orders are orders. Seed is trying to get Sid's wife back. Does that count as opposing? They're opposing Ultimecia. And yes. So yes. And Edea wants it destroyed. No. After the garden's gone, the Seed hunt will begin. I'll be Edea's bloodhound and hunt down every last one of your kind. It'll be fun, Squall! Don't die on me yet! Continue with the interrogation. You're a dick! Ready to talk? I don't understand the question. Don't mess with me! Edea says you know something, so now spit it out! Talk! What is Seed all about? Seeds? Aren't we mercenaries from Balam Garden? Special forces? Hmm? Yeah, so? I don't know anything. Why do you keep asking me? I'll lie. I must live. Flowers. What did you say? The true goal of Seed is to spread seeds all over the world. Fill the world with flowers. Yeah, right. It's the truth. Seeing flowers takes people's will away. It takes away people's will to fight. What then? Seed wants to bring love and peace to the world? Haha. Don't make me laugh. You can't fool me. We steal the will to fight. Then we invade. What? Hey. Watch him. What now? What do we do? Just stay here? We'll get tortured for sure. Camaraderie. Everybody gets tortured. Everybody gets a turn in the torture chair. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. No! I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Doesn't sound like you are. We can't rely on magic here, so we have to go with weapons. We'll have to get them back somehow. My weapons are these fists of mine. I can do some serious damage without weapons. It's up to me, baby. Let me go. I'll get the weapons back. Oh yeah, you worked here as ward, so you know the place. Not really. All ward did was mop the floors. Just leave it to me. You two lie down there. Zell? I hope this works. Guard, we need some help. Open the door. What's the problem? The women are unconscious. I think a snake bit them. What? Well, I'm off. Ah, you want to go too? Okay. Just don't get in the way. That guy is dead. Yeah. That's good. That looks good to me. Yeah. Yeah. Do we need to go down the floor? Posture check. I am kind of shrimping. Ugh. I have not been doing my squats. Oh. I got a toothache! No! I'm barely hanging on as it is! No, go back up. There we go. Oop. How many squats are you doing, Nessie? 10 an hour, I think is the thing. Look at the seed weapons. This is what they call a gunblade. Check these out. A whip, nunchaku. You an escapee? Yo, I'm here to reclaim these. Whatever the hell Zach's doing in Crisis Core. Piece of cake, baby. Sorry to keep you waiting. Zell, the weapons. Voila! Woohoo! Alright. Time to kick some ass. Yes! They're just showing off. They're having an anime moment, yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. Ooh. Okay. This is it. Please give them something to really complain about. Should we be picking on prisoners so soon after being transferred here? Just be quiet and let me handle this. Hey. These are the prisoners, Lieutenant Biggs, Private Wedge. Biggs and Wedge? Oh, hello. You! So we meet again! Now we'll teach you the lesson you should have taught you earlier. Really, I know it might seem cowardly to fight unarmed prisoners. We do hope you appreciate our position. It's dog eat dog, they're fully armed, sir. What? How? Ah, hell with it. Let's go, Wedge. Bad idea. But they only have themselves to blame. I was demoted because of you. I'm only a lieutenant now. I'll get my revenge. Yeah, he just runs away. Oh, sorry. Okay. Ouch! They're always trouble. How many more days for subathon? 15 minutes. Today's the last day, unless somebody subs or bits. But otherwise, it's hard capped on Wednesday anyway. Ooh, you got blackberries. Nice. Yeah, hard capped on Wednesday. Just because I am not prepared to do, like, I had a lot of work before the debut, so like I didn't have time to really charge for a really long subathon period. I will do an uncapped subathon someday, but it's not now. Because I am employed. Have to go adulting? Good luck! Yeah, I need rest for IRL work. Oh, me. Yeah, I have adulting. What's below lieutenant? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Remedies, antidotes. Oh. Good magic RF. Gwa! Gwa! Don't you think you can just walk out? Ugh. Squall should be around here somewhere. You have any idea? Sure. I guess not. Find Squall and then we're out of here. Got it? There we go. Warning, escapee alert. Monsters will be set loose on each floor. If escapee refuses to surrender, you have permission to kill. The anti-magic sphere field will be lifted. Shh, this security alarm. Hey man, can you learn that, please? I don't think this door is open. It's not. I need to switch up a junction. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna switch it. Shit. The same shit. Magic. I might have to draw some cures from somebody. I'm thinking. A big thinky thought. Hey man. Goodbye. Goodbye. Five. Hey man. There's always time for cards. Hey, I need that. Oh, Phoenix Pinion. That's very good. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting to see boss monster cards. Okay. I gotta pay a little bit more seriously then. Little siren. Crystal. I need that, but I want this. Here. One more game. One more game. I have to be more careful with the Quistis card now that I know that he's he is charging me per game, yes. Because we're in a prison. And capitalism sucks. Main thing was the Phoenix Pinion, to be honest. But I have plenty of money. There is another, so there's a couple of things in this building. One of them is another guy will give you a battle meter if you beat him at cards, which is the other part of your, which is important. Just hey, there's a box. And then the other thing is Combat King Volume 3. But I can't remember if you get them now or if you get them later. So we're getting them now. It's fine, this party's underleveled anyway. Hey man. Sophie, can you handle this please? No? Okay. Sophie, can you handle this please? No? Okay. Sophie has death junction. Why 100 deaths junction? Why are they not dying? Sophie, do better. Let's just double check. Ugh, no. I've not been taking care of my GF. That house, nice. After this we gotta run all the way back up, but I'll have encounter half. Sophie, can you handle this, please? Thank you. I should really get some more breaks, actually. Can't argue with the strength up. Or one. Save point. Thank you. Open blow. Now we're gonna go all the way back up. What does he do that gives you the battle meter? Or it might be on a higher floor. Can someone handle this, please? Thank you. I'll worry about that later. Yippee! Sea drink. Oh, Wendy, you're... Selfie, you're up. Thank you. I said the other day that if you had a really bad run on the bridge in Dolet, and was like, oh, that wouldn't be a like a game-ending run, like a run-ending thing. I realized it actually would be. It actually would be run-ending. And the reason for that, hey man. Man from garden. Ooh. Door's not open. Back we go. Oh. How many gifted was that? Jesus Christ! Thank you so much, Taji! Thank you, Taji! Thank you so much! Jesus criminy! Thank you! Thank you, dog. Yeah, that dog, that is insane. Thank you so much! Wow! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! No problem at all. I'm glad that I'm able to help out in the little ways that I can. Wow. That's wild. That's how many? Oy. Okay. Then once we get Squall, I will be ending the stream. Mothathon forever! No, man! Someday! Time to add that to next year, I mean next stream. Well, I am going to still stop on Wednesday, but I'll be trying to do as much streaming as I can before Wednesday, and maybe I'll get the hours down? You stop. Stop. Cut that out. That's okay, I'm off to- oh, nice. I hope you have fun in London. Hi, Gimme Pillow! Welcome to Subbed! And thank you so much, Kataji, for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much. That's just incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the bits! Level 9 hype train! Thank you so much, everybody! Did I try and go in that door? I think I did. Thank you so much, and welcome to following Gimme Pillow. I'm going to... How many points is that? 750 points. Triple Triad? Can I interest you in a battle of Triple Triad? Thank you. 300 gil. Charging me for card games. Terrible. Like they're trying to, like, it's, oh yeah, games, card games, an addiction. So we're gonna charge you money for them. Rude. Rude. It's being rude to me. I'm not addicted, I can stop at any time. Let me in. No point. Seven Thundagas. Where are you? Who has them? You. Staff recommends Tool RF? Yep. Meteor stones. Without support RF. Hang on. Doesn't Carbuncle have support RF? Or is it support medicine? Recovery medicine? Hang on. Okay, we'll load him some recovery med and he might get the other one. No, I think support RF is on Leviathan actually. Which, he's not too far away. He's our next one. Hey everybody. I don't think brake works on it because it's a robot, but I will try. Owie. It's dead anyway. Okay. Thank you so much everyone for the hype train. Thank you so much to Taji for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much to B-Man for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, shattered the old hype record. Absolutely obliterated it. Absolutely destroyed it. Choo choo. Oh, they can unlock everything here. How long have they been employed? Hey, Squall, wake up. Come on, Squall. I'm fine. You okay? It was hell. Let's just get the hell out of here. Catch. Fucking slices Quistis' head off! Because he's not looking where she's standing! Just obliterates Quistis! Laguna! 170 followers, yeah! We're doing well, boys! We're getting there. It's been a good debut. Yeah, successful debut. Thank goodness you're alright. Let's just get the hell out of here. Squall, are you alright? Thank you for caring. Thank you. See, Quistis is like, oh, you're fine. But Selfie actually goes, are you sure you were okay? You were just tortured. Floor, make shortcut. Floor, where? Floor 12. Thank you. Laguna. Yeah, let's get out of here. Didn't you come here as Laguna in the dream world? No. So Squall doesn't know how to get out either. Well, either way, we keep going up and up. I think we better head back down. Pain to go down every floor. The alarm alerted monsters and security guards everywhere. By the way, how the hell did they carry you up here, Squall? The arm. It's like a crane that can carry a detachable cell from downstairs. So this big hole goes all the way to the bottom. So if you jump all the way down, we're out of here. Go ahead if you want to be squashed like a pancake. Oh yeah, I remember now. We can move this arm by using the panel above the control room. I remember Ward doing this. We need to operate them both at the same time. Someone needs to stay upstairs and control the panel. You? Me? Fine. Give you instructions from upstairs. Everyone get inside. Thanks, Elle. So this is the arm control room. Here, can you guys hear me? Hi, Zell. Loud and clear. So what do we do? Press the red button on the main panel. Thank you. I'll take care of the rest. There. Hey, so what are we going to do now? Well, there's a door over there. And let's check it out. Sand? Buried? You mean we're underground? In any case, we can't get out from here. What was that? Gunfire? Sounds pretty bad. Zell! Let's get back, quick. There he is, over there. Seize the escapee, dead or alive. Too many, I'm out of here. Oh, wrong way. You... Oh. Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? Seeds have escaped. Hey, is he casting sleep? Yeah. Next save point, I'll wrap up. I gotta get a save point first. Oh, ugh, you bastard. Die. Didn't think he'd go down that easy. Squall! Thanks, man! What? Let go! I said let go! Donk. Squall, Zell. I'm glad you're alright. Squall, why did you go on your own? Is Zell that important to you? Hehehehe. Oh. Yeah! There's no way we can get out of here. Ugh. Hey, man. Where you been? Mm-hmm. Come on. Stop trying to act so cool. Gee, if only you'd agree with me earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess. Squall! Squall's alive and you'd be okay. I knew we would be. Squall's okay. Yeah! Renoa, you're alright. Uh-huh. Of course. Courtesy of my escort. What's that supposed to mean? My father pulled some strings with the military. He told them to get me, and only me, out. Then, so this guy here, he came and got me! Just me! No one knew we were all captured! Isn't that horrible? Alright, alright. I said I was sorry. That's why I came here to help. After I scratched you to death. Anyhow, now's our chance. The basement door is buried in sand. Of course it is. The place is buried and underground. Buried? That's right, this prison is... There they are. It's the escapees. Squall, you choose 2 more party members and head on up. I'll hold them here. Up? Don't have time to explain now. Exit's up there, trust me. Okay. I think I know the way. My turn to boogie now. The evil mistress that is making me want to play cards. There we go. Nice. Cool. Enviro or chatting? Let's go Enviro. Oh. Why? You... There we go. Nice. Well, I almost reached the end of the timer, but we had a absolutely crazily generous set of gifted subs from Taji and some more bits from B-Men, and thank you so much, both of you. Your generosity is just incredible. So at this stage, I will be streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then that will be the end of MOTHATHON. Honestly, at the rate I'm going, I will probably also finish Final Fantasy VIII in that time, but we'll see how we go. So, and then Wednesday, I will stop, and then I won't be back till Tuesday next week. So there will be no Thursday stream this week, but I will be back to normal streaming after this debut-a-thon. So it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 4-hour streams after this. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, I'm hoping we can finish FF8. We'll see how we go. I'm going at a pretty good click. Finishing FF8 would probably mean not doing the extra content, but we'll see how I go. I'm doing pretty well in terms of like cards and stuff. What's the point chart looking like now? I'm like, we're at 1,250 or something like that. Like the 50 gifted was worth 750 points. So it's almost all cleared, I would say. I'll need to have another look and do a calculation of what was redeemed during stream today, because I need to add that to the count. But I will have a look at that tomorrow. Update. Yeah, I will update it later. I will definitely update it later. Rest and sleep, woman. I will do my best. But thank you so much, everybody, for coming along. And I really do appreciate you. You've really made me feel very welcome. I was really, really worried about reception to the model, but everyone seems to really enjoying it. So thank you so much. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good afternoon, evening, morning, or night. And remember to be kind to each other. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
There's nothing left to say, and nothing you could do. There is no other way when it comes to the truth. So keep moving on. You know you'll make it through. I've suffered, I'm done waiting here for. There's nothing left to say, and nothing you could do.